Hey guys, how art thou doing? I hope you're well. This is about as loose an intro as I've ever done. I'm going to take a look at Farm Sim 25. I bought this game before it released, including the season DLC pass. God only knows why. But anyway, on the off chance, I put a request in the new DLC, which I don't need to do because I've already got it as part of the expansion pass.
All around the world, farmers know farming is an art. Like life, we know it can be hard.
Laugh!
And it can be surprising, too.
I have not played this since I reviewed it. I haven't even installed it. I just installed it today for this one thing. Downloadable content. Okay. What do we got? Hey up. Hey up. What's going on? Where's my pack? What's going on? I can't see it nowhere.
When we think of our farms, we think
I'm soon 25. Manage my DLCs. Oh, it's not ticked. That's so random. What the hell? Let me show you this. Not ticked. I bet that tripped a few people up. Why is it not ticked? I'll restart my game because that's not being installed. Anyway, I'm trying not to lose my will to live. I do wish to... Well, I did wish. I bought Farm Sim 25 with the intention of starting a farm and running it as realistically as possible. 55% loaded. What the hell's going on? Has it crashed? What's going on? I'm going to fill this gap with babble now. If I were to have a farm, I would love it to be in Scotland. I miss Scotland. My granny's Scottish. She used to live in Aberdeenshire. We have family up there who own farms and stuff, and they have Aberdeen Angus cattle. Believe it or not, strangely enough. So yeah, I have real avid memories of Hogmanay and stuff in Scotland and the snow and just the beautiful, beautiful countryside. So I am very much looking forward to having them capture all of that animals, but that's not what we're doing. We're doing the DLC. So let's try that. Oh God, I've got no flipping. I've got no gears on this one either. And they still haven't grouped this into boxes. I mean, they've separated it like this. But wouldn't it be easier if I could go left to right between player interactive and vehicle driving and stuff like that and not have to go down hundreds of bloody options down on the D-pad? I'm pressing it, it's not bloody working. Oh, I see, you've got to have the accelerator held down for it to work. That's stupid. Up gear doesn't work, down gear doesn't work. You have to accelerate and then go up gear. So if I'm trying to go down the gears, I've got to be accelerating to do it. What a pile of dog do. What a crappy game. Right, this tractor has 20 gears in it. Let's see if I can pull off in 20th gear. Of course I can. Like it was in first. Ah, you gotta love it. Gotta love it. Gotta love it. I haven't even got out the farm yet. I hate it already. Alright, let's take a look around, shall we? It's bloody snowing. So I like the old barn. Yet another building I can't get into. Or am I just... Oh, there we go. Okay. So now that I've reset the keybinds, maybe I can get in there. I've got to say, I will give it credit where credit is due, and it's a small credit. The way that that glass distorts when you look through it really does remind me of old doors in Scotland. That very much does remind me of that. Let me just try this gate a second now that I can... There we go. Now that my keybinds are all set up. Right, so I can go in the house. God for that. Strange setup. Bloody hell. That's... Actually, I liked that initially, but now I'm sat here looking at this. That is freaky as all arse, isn't it? You've got the dodgy, weird rocking horse. You've got the freaky television program. The one little kid's chair. And nothing else up here. This is giving me the bloody creeps. What is this all about? And that's not a weird room at all. I'm guessing that's a sofa bed. Okay. Why does every room have the same picture in it? And why am I so tall that my head smacks on the flipping... Like it's not to scale. That's exactly the same that's in the other room. That's the same that's in the other room. Quite like the greenhouse. Bit of a shame that we can't interact with it or do anything with it, but okay. The freaky-assed gardening patch. I like the stickers on there, the thistle, the... Why is he always looking at me? Why is that so low? Who's that tall? It's not in proportion, is it? The size of that chair. Everything is out of proportion. It's so weird. Oh, that's nice. I do like that. That I like. That I like. That I do like. Alrighty. to jump out and have a little look around. So we've got a decent amount of equipment to start with. There's certainly enough here to start farming with. Some nice storage bays. Oh, this is nice. Feels like I can hear an aeroplane in trouble, but I can't see one. So I'm guessing this is just a permanent feature. I don't think you can do anything with that. But over here, there's like an archaic barn. It'd be nice if you could do this up. I mean, you could use it as is, and I've no qualms about that. Yeah, I quite like that. We can't close it from the outside. It's got lights, apparently. Can't really see them. Kind of cool. Kind of cool. All right. Let's drive through that. Let's have a look on the map and see where we are, and then work out which direction we need to go in order to sort of see everything. So we are in the... Okay, wow. I tell you what, it goes up there quite a bit further than I was expecting. And down there, so it's quite a big map. That is quite a big map. Active workers, crop type, growth, soil composition, hotspots, farmland. So, okay, it's not as big a map as it looks. So you can only buy land up to here. You can't do anything with that. There's a road that goes over to here, but you can't buy any of that land. That all seems unpurchasable. I may not even be able to get out there. Scenery roads, perhaps. All right, so we are currently centrally west. So I want to go north and south. Okay. So fundamentally, it doesn't matter which direction I go in. If you want to look at it all. I do believe there's a boat, a bus, a coach. I've not seen that before, that's new. Nice. Hey, I wonder if you can get on it. That'd be pretty groovy. Well, that's quite nice to see. That's a little plus. So we've got Dormor, Neonok, Spruce Bar, Bummerhair, Lockmutton. Pumpkin leg. Oh my god! A Robin Reliant in mint condition. Wow, I bet that's worth a few quid. A little bit rust on the back, and a very rude, impatient Scotsman. Or is that you? Probably you, isn't it? Anyway, okay, that's a nice little feature as well. Oh, is that a dude? Should we go see this dude? Lovely little blue house. Very Scottish looking.
Hey there, neighbor. If it is not nice to meet you, I don't know what is. I'm David. Call me Dave if you want to. Don't have to. I'm happy with either.
He's not annoying at all, and clearly one of the native Scotsmen.
Welcome to the neighborhood. Saw you moving in the other day. I'm new here too. I came here almost 2 years ago, so I'm still a newbie in the eyes of the townfolk, and probably will be for a long time. Especially since I don't have a farming background and came from the city. Did something completely different before. What brings you here, buddy? Look who's ambitious. I like it. I think we're gonna be on good terms, friend. Let's talk some more and get to know each other when you're settled in. I bet we can help each other out here and there. I'll definitely tell you about all the mistakes I made so far, hoping you don't hear about them from the others first, if it's not too late. But more importantly, so you don't make the same mistakes. Let your grandpa be disappointed in me instead of you. Also, you want to avoid tauntingly being stared at by our local lumberjack, Noah. I swear his sharp stare while shaking his head can fell a tree. So, feel free to come by and chat me up anytime, buddy.
Okay, that's one of the most unsettling conversations I've ever had with an NPC. I'm just going to move on and not really talk about him too much. Yeah, well, I'll tell you what, his greenhouse is in a much better condition than ours. Can't go into his house, obviously. Alrighty then. Do you reckon that no matter where I am on the map, these NPCs are still looking at me? I think there might be, you know. It's not part of the plan. Hey, I like the way that hedge is moving when I drive over it. It's a little bit more realistic than it used to be, except it doesn't get squashed down, but... Before we head off into town, I would like to... Oh my god, the steering on this is awful. I would like to just head up to our farm. And there's a little bit of a dirt trek road, which I'm quite interested in exploring. There's one there as well. Let's go to this one first. Steering is just dog poo. That awful. I can't steer for toffee. Oh, and it doesn't return to centre at all quick enough. Right, okay. I just wanted to head up here in 20th gear. That's what gears are like. You can put it in any gear and just drive. Because all gears are like that. Very realistic in that sense. Oh, there's a lovely little field up here. Turn that into the cricket pitch. What I do is I build my house up here and knock that one down. This is the place you want to have your farm. Look at that view. Get rid of some of those trees. Okay, I have no idea what direction we're heading in, but I think we're going south. We'll head south first. I do actually like how there are alternative routes up to the farm like that. That's quite nice. Some nice big trees. 20-mile-an-hour speed limit. Oh, this is very quaint. The Toasty Soul. Can't go in there. So obviously you deliver goods off to these people. That's very nice, but once again, it's not it's not the right size. It's too low. Community Tatty Harvest. Brave Fid, visit the standing stones of King Leg. Whispers between the shelves. Highland bus. For all of us, it says. Dog waste only. This is quite nice. Oh, trying to go in there. Okay, another gate that you just can't open. Which is a shame. I mean, this is someone's property, so you shouldn't really be in here. Permit holders only? What's that doing here? Slightly random. Go around me! Oh, it's a lovely little mini. That's nice. Wow, it's a tiny little river. And a little waterfall. That water is chugging along at some pace, I tell you. It's nice. It's quaint. Quite like that little village. Very nice. Oh, I see it. Oh, look at that. That's a nice car. I didn't even see what that was. I'll do a U-E down here. There's the bus. There's a double-decker this time. It's very cool. Just wanted to check something out up here. I've forgotten already what it was. So it's 20 miles an hour from that speed bump to the other speed bump. No parking. Yeah, that's what I wanted to do. I don't think I'm going to be able to turn around. Don't know why that car can't drive past whilst I'm there. It's taking up that much space. Perfect opportunity to check out the bus. This is the third type of bus I've seen. Everybody's rude here. So you can't get on the bus, it doesn't look like. It's quite a nicely modelled bus, I suppose. It's nice to have buses in the game. I don't think they've been in any previous farm sim. Oh, the steering is absolute dog dirt. Oh, it's a field. I'm gonna get stuck. I'm gonna get stuck. No, good. Stop! Is that a Porsche or a TVR? It's a lizard. I think it's meant to be, maybe not a TVR, but like a Spitfire, maybe? It's a beautiful looking car, I have to admit. They've done well with the cars in this DLC. The bus and the cars, they're impressing me. No doubt. I don't know what this is, but it's some sort of drop-off area for goods and whatnot. Obviously you can't go inside again. The birds are a bit Jurassic Park-like. Oh, train tracks. Okay. Well, it appears to be very hilly. Look at this guy. Go on, Bullseye. Go for it. No, don't let me stop you. Lovely little house there. Oh, and a slightly bigger river. Nice bridge. Road closed. So I imagine, if I can find the map, there was a car coming from there. That's interesting. So that road goes all the way down to nowhere. But there are cars spawning from... Oh, we can't go that way. Balls. Oh, this is ridiculous. I have to accelerate if I want to go down a gear. Oh, what happened? Well, this is rather nice. If I can get across. Oh, it's open as well. Oh, that's pretty cool. Okay, so you can't get in there, but just in here and see the old mill going round. It's pretty groovy. I like that. That's nice. You do hear horror stories about children being dragged under these things. A little rowboat there, which obviously you can't interact with. That's quite nice, I think. Open up all the traffic. Yeah, I imagine it would be quite nice working these farms. These fields, I mean. Sawmill. So this is where you'd be bringing all your lumber. Oh, there's the bus stop. Did the bus stop? Little park to play in, but no children. Don't know why I bother looking at these things, because none of it's interactive. But it is, I suppose, environmentally get you into the feeling of being in Scotland. That's kind of cool. Kinleigh Express. Is there a steam train here? That'd be nice. So we've got some biogas stuff over there, the main river down the middle. And the lake is north, so we'll continue heading south. We'll head on down here. Looks like I can. Looks like there's a bit of land you can buy down the bottom here. Oh my goodness. That is quite a view. Plot ownership required. Corbridge windmill. Oh, I guess you can build a windmill here. Once you've bought plot number 60, it'll be like one of those little mini mission things. A little old ruin there. It's worth a look. These are the kind of places you would explore when I was a kid. The old hearth is still there. It's lovely. The old thick concrete block walls. Yeah, what a view they must have had. Stunning. Haven't seen any stags yet. I would hope to see some. It's a nice tree, that. That's a very Scottish looking tree. I don't know if it really is or not. That's it. That's as far as I can go. Yeah, for so far the environment is definitely positive. The only thing I'll say is everything does look a little bit clean and perfect. Like all the wood looks brand new. A lot of the textures on the buildings and stuff are pretty average, to say the least. So a little windmill structure mission to build up the top there if you get bored of farming. Poor bridge. Very pretty little village. Mini again. Explore this on foot. And leg again. The old pedestrian. Properly Scottish to me. Son of a bitch. They just ignore the blocked off road sign. Okay. Fine. Oh, what's that? Stonemason. Ooh, okay. Oh, you can buy the stonemasons for 350,000. That's pretty cool. So that road goes off down there reasonably far. There's a bit of land that you can buy on the right. On the left rather. 61, plot 61, which could be all of that space, I suppose. Could be all of that space. Doesn't really say where the outline is. Yeah. Okay. Go back to the trailer and start heading north. thought for a second the bus had actually stopped to let passengers on, but I think it's my tractor is holding him up. You can't get on the bus. Nice little village, a slightly more modern phone box there. The wool mill. Drop-off point, no doubt. Quarry. Bus was going for it, isn't it? What's this? Family soup business. Okay. Should we follow the bus? Or not? So it's definitely very hilly, very mountainous. That's a good thing, I think. Again, can't quite see that view, but I'm sure it was a lovely view. Right, so I could go right, which goes all the way round. Or I could go left and then follow it round. Excuse me. Oh, looks like there's a shop up there. Not sure how to get to. Oh, crikey. Not that bad, excellent. There's a shop there, but I've gone the wrong way. It's a lovely field, but bloody tricky to manage, I would imagine. Need a really powerful tractor. Another NPC. Surely this one's got to be Scottish. He's got the Scottish moustache. He must be Scottish.
You visit quite often, don't you? Why?
I've never met you before. He's a forestry guy.
Be more specific. Okay, fine. Let me tell you more about my father, the carpenter. His company, Charismatic Woodwork, was dedicated to a plethora of projects over the years. I'm not talking about your run-of-the-mill chairs and cupboards, mind you. I really mean complex undertakings that require more than just ambition and goodwill. He built a massive wooden pier in Ravenport, a new hanging bridge in Hagenstedt, and his current masterpiece, a wooden roller coaster in Silver Run Forest. Sadly, similar to his puns missing an actual funny punchline, His larger endeavors nowadays can't get finished without some help. He wanted to build a gigantic pirate ship for the tiny humans in Riverbend Springs so they can embrace their youthfulness with energizing feel-good hormones. Initially, he wanted to build that wooden vessel in Bjornholm, where he learned his craft. But those Scandinavians weren't too keen on his plans. You can say what you want about his humor. Really, don't hold back. But his behavior seems charming to other people, as he made new friends wherever he roamed. That is why some of his projects were approved, and then, well, his dreams butted heads with reality and lost. My old man was burning his candles at both ends, crafting chairs and doing contract work by day, and pouring his heart into passion projects by night. He stopped all that a while back. Age caught up with him, and juggling everything took a toll on his chairs. When, for the first time ever, one of his chairs was returned, because it was as unstable as the logic in his jokes, he abandoned that ship faster than a spineless pirate. Now he's mostly sticking to chairs, wants to make sure he gets them right, so he puts them first above all. I have to state that it is rather conspicuous how often he jokes about comparing unstable chair legs to his own. Though I do not observe the same spark in his eyes when he cracks those jokes anymore, I will have to keep that change in his demeanor under close observation. But about that pirate ship, it was meant to be his masterpiece, his magnum opus. It was supposed to bring recreational joy to the community. If you find yourself in Riverbend Springs with a bit of time, would you help out with delivering resources so the ship actually gets finished? Me, my company, and contractors will take care of the actual construction. Give that thought an esteemed consideration, will you? I thank you kindly for considering it. I will now continue with my actual job, and you should do the same. Good day.
God almighty, do you ever wish you didn't ask someone a question? I mean, he's got a lovely house. Nice little windmill there. Not doing much with this. Bit of a waste. But, yeah. Why are there no Scottish people in Scotland? I find that most unsettling. So it looks like there's a windmill to build here and a flipping pirate ship. Strange. What is that? Carrots. Oh, carrots. Excellent. Okay. So, we're about halfway through our tour. Heading up to the northern village, or the northern end of the village. There's a little wreck to take a look at here. It's an absolute carbon copy of the other one. I'm not surprised, because that's what they do. They just copy and paste stuff all over the place. But I am disappointed. Right, let's take... Oh my god. See if I can find this farm. Farm shop, I should say. People camping in the woods. Coal company. don't know if they actually ever did any coal mining in Scotland, did they? I'll have to Google that. Wales, certainly, but Scotland? Not so sure. Sounds like it's still active, which is weird, because nothing is turning. So here we have... It's a pallet shop where I can buy coal. But it's a coal mine. What would I do with coal? I wonder. It just doesn't turn in. It's like a massive delay. Right, let me show you what I mean. Look at the front wheels, okay? I'm holding left, holding right, holding right, holding right. I've let go. Do you see how long that takes to react? Let go now. Right, let's go see the main village. A village. American village. Nice little house. Situated amongst some very nice fields. Distracted by that sign down there. This must be the lookout. And we looked out over the city from way up there. You know the song, you know the song. And there's the exact same ruin again. That's the third time I've seen that same ruin. Well, there's the train. It does look like a steam train. It is a steam train. Oh, we'll have to have a little look at that. What we got here? Drop off point for something, but what? Oh, you can rebuild. You can rebuild the castle. Now that's annoying because I actually like that concept. Building railways and yachts and things I think is absolutely stupid, even though I like yachts very much. But to see this brought back to its original shape and state would be quite a thing to behold. There's a garage down there. Oh, there's the bridge. I'd very much like to go on the train over the bridge. I'll have to see if I can find a way to do that. So yeah, okay, giants, well done. I mean, if this is a castle that can be rebuilt, I wouldn't mind seeing that. I would be curious. Presumably I'll be dropping off logs here or something like that. Interesting. Interesting. But yes, that's the same one copied and pasted for three times over, so that's a bit of a disappointment. To Thanech Castle up there. Be nice to see that brought back to its old original state. Well, I don't know what this building is, but we can't go in there. Even though, again, that's a copy and paste, exact copy and paste of the building that's on our farm at the beginning. So why on earth I can't open the door? Because it's exactly the same model. You can see inside it and everything. Perhaps because I don't own the land. Maybe if I bought the land it would become accessible. I don't know. Let me know in the comments. I've not been playing this game, so I don't know. Righty. On to the village. Love how it bounces when it crashes. I don't. I hate it. Right, here we go. I think it's this way to the village. Beautiful lookout. Most pleasant view. Much bigger fields down here. Aha! We have found the aqua farm. That's a nice little fishing boat right there. Very quaint. I like that. €95,000 for that building. I hit a gas bottle. Why is there a gas bottle just randomly in the hedge? Scotland, I tell you what. Shut your face! Nice little shop. Looks like you can drop some stuff off here as well. Minerva's magic tricks. Slightly random. Old Nessie pet shop. I wonder what you would be dropping off here then. What they sell is pet stuff and magic tricks. We go take a look? I think we should. I can't open that gate, I guess because I don't own this area. I don't know. Don't know how that works. So that looks like a cow barn to me. Can't open that either. It's certainly a lovely little tucked away farm. Again, the doors are not to scale for our character. Yeah, very nice. I think out of the two options, I'd rather have this farm, to be honest with you. Right, onward. There's a lot to see, I must say. It's not been a quick jaunt around a little island with nothing in it. Not all of it's been good. Oh look, they've even got little shuttle buses. Gone overboard with the buses. I tell you what, there's not that many flipping buses in Scotland. Oops. Depends which area you're in, I suppose. What a view. What a bloody view. There's a lighthouse there. And what looks like a shipwreck. Should we go and have a look? If I can. I'm not sure there's a road that leads over here, so we'll have to swim it. I hope there's no crocodiles in here. What a lovely little island. Oh, I nearly got up there. That shopping trolley is horrific view. It's a horrific thing to see when you're surrounded by such a lovely boat. Hey, I got on it. Nice. Oh, wow. That's kind of cool. Can't get out now without crouching, but, you know, it's pretty awesome. Let's go have a look at the lighthouse. very nice, isn't it? Oh, there's a yacht out there. Okay, fine. Can you go in the lighthouse? No, can't. Oh, that's a shame, because they let you go inside the old mill. Strange audio coming out of this mill, lighthouse. Nice to look at, I suppose. Problem with it being, once you've looked at it once, I mean, that's it. The locals will be looking at me, oh, mad bazzer, eh? Can't deny it. Beautiful lock. Really nicely done, that. Must give it credits. Quite a lot of quaint little avenues and buildings and objets d'art to check out. Oh, the train! It's pretty groovy. I'm going to try and find the train station and jump on, see what it's all about. Oh, God. That's directing you to the castle. Another lovely house there with a lovely view. Not quite as nice as the other view. So this is the mill. Kinleg Mill. Oh, hello. What do we got here? Loading for the train station. Oh, you can't get on board. Oh, that's a shame. Proper old school seats in there and everything. That is a shame. So what looks like loads of drop-off points here. There's another one there. Looks like there's 2 over by the mill. Should we go across the bridge? Can we go across the bridge? Oh, that's very disappointing. That is very disappointing. I really wanted to go across the bridge. Why not just put that barrier the other end of the bridge? That is disappointing. The exact same fishing boat model that's been copied and pasted again. What is that over there? Did you see what I saw? Project Motor Racing pre-order now. I'm not being funny. If Giants are doing that, we know that their ability to have physics are absolute zero. So who on earth is going to be interested in that? From Giants fanboys, maybe. This is lovely. Shame you can't go in it. Yeah, that would be really nice if you could just go in, sit down in the waiting room, have or buy a coffee. The old signal room here. Train's coming, look. Why have a picture of a storeroom with boxes in when clearly that should be... Oh, Christ, nearly had my head torn off. Oh, look at that. That's the coolest thing I think I've ever seen. Love that. I want that in my house. I want that in my garden. Again, the doors out of sync with the size of the people in the game. What's this? Tickets and coins. Rent train for £1,000 an hour. Train is going to arrive soon. 900 is 1 kilometre away. I get to drive the steam train. Pretty exciting if you do. £1,000 an hour though. Quite expensive. But I suppose not that expensive. There's a hell of a building up there I want to go look at. Oh, the train is coming. Here she comes. Oh, she's reversing. And hasn't even bothered to come the side of the tracks where I am. Genius. Okay. Let's have a little look at this train. Wow, that's pretty amazing. I'm glad that they've decided to go woke and put a female driver in it. Not that she's there now, but where would we be if, you know, we stuck to reality all the time? That would be boring, wouldn't it? That is massively clipping through that building. Can I get round there? I can. Yeah, look, that is clipping through that building completely. Shocking. Really lazy development. Why is this not on this side of the tracks so I can get on it properly? Not impressed. I can't move my head. All I can do is drive it. You got to admit, that's rather nice. I mean, what the hell we've got a train in Farm Simulator for, I don't know, but... it's kind of groovy. A lot of caravans in this map. And there's the bridge. It's pretty cool. Not gonna lie. Oh, just got a spad. So slowing down takes some time, I can tell you that much. But okay, right, on to the next station. Copy and paste that same ruin. That's 4 times I've seen that now. Ooh, double waterfall. Very nice. The train will now drive to Goldcrest Valley and return on the other side of the map. You are joking. You are joking. You're just going to leave me here. I paid £1,000 an hour. And you're just going to leave me here. You absolute scumbags. Oh yeah, I forgot I can just do this crap, can't I? Because it's a simulator. It's all about realism. Well, I've got to admit, driving the train was kind of funky. It's a shame... oh my god. It's a shame they couldn't be bothered to run a route that would allow you to just do a loop-de-loop. Oh, drive for toffee. Can I go in there? Apparently not. That seems like a rather large building to not allow me to interact with it. What's this called? Project Motor Racing. I'm sure I heard something about that. I thought it was a joke. I thought it was an April Fool's joke. Project Motor Racing. They've had enough of Farm Sim. It's going to be like this, I imagine. Oh, no entry. We've got to go have a look at the castle, haven't we? Do you reckon it's going to be the same castle as the other one? Do you reckon it's going to be the exact same model? Oh no, it's very different. Oh, there's even a little lock. Not a lock, little harbour. That's kind of cool. Soul of the Highlands. I am disappointed that we can't go in. I like the fact that there's a castle here. It's nice. But the fact that you can't go in just kind of just taints it a bit, you know? I know it's not the farm sim map to have a castle in it, but just, you know, same as usual. I feel like they could do a bit more with these things. Yeah, that's it. Not much else to see in that regard. The harbour's probably more interesting than this is. Go over there and check out the harbour. It is, after all, a fishing-based DLC. So, it seems only fair that we check that out. Afternoon. Lovely looking pub. Again, I'm going to go the wrong way, but whatever. A little grabber thing. Can you play it? No. No, of course not. Okay. I assume this is where I was supposed to park. Oops. Go up there. Little drop-off point again. Lovely little cafe. Bakery, 150,000. Right, let's head around to the harbour. I'd like to see the harbour now, please. Sorry. Terribly sorry, the steering is absolutely rubbish. For God's sake. Brilliant physics though. I mean, that was the most realistic crash I think I've ever seen. Kinley. The traffic lights actually work. That is shocking. Grow together, harvest together. Couple more drop-off points. Stop that there and have a little look around. That's quite pleasant, isn't it? That's quite pleasant. Only thing I might quibble and moan about, I think that's the same model again. Yeah, that's 3 times I've seen that one. Seen that at least twice. 3 times now. It'd be nice if some boats were going out and coming in occasionally. Oh, who's this chap?
Good to see you, pal. Fisher Deuce. What brings you to these parts?
Fisher Deuce! Can you repeat that slowly? Ah, just swung by to say hello, like. Because I'm from Newcastle. For some reason, I can't select.
Ah, I was just thinking. This day was too quiet and peaceful. Alrighty. What curiosities dragging you in this time?
A Scotsman at last. Tell me about yourself.
I'll tell you something. Folk always say that line, tell me about yourself. As if the self of a person is some tidy wee box you can unpack at random in a sentence or two. It is a question a bit like handing someone a map with no landmarks and asking to describe the whole landscape in one word. But it's a fair ask, I suppose. Still, care to elaborate on that question, pal? We're talking favourite fish. Even if my character's twice as deep as that question, then we're in for the shortest conversation since someone asked a seal if it liked fish. You're already taking both of our time to be asking that silly question.
Okay. How did you end up in King Leg?
There's a funny story, aye. Happened many years ago, long after my days chasing great expeditions and stranger tides. I drifted into this place on a wee fisher boat. Can't quite recall how it all came to be, truth be told. There was a storm, a rough one. The next thing I knew, I'd washed up on the shore like an old boot. It's all a bit blurry now. But then, try surviving a storm at sea with no proper food in your belly and that headache stubborn enough to argue back. Felt like I'd been cuffed by Neptune himself, the fishy guy.
The fishy guy. Where did you want to
Anywhere
go?
and nowhere, really. After spending years wrapped up in an expedition with, let's say, fishy results, I just drifted. Bit aimless, like a crooked bit of driftwood, bobbing on the tide. You've been digging into my story like you've a pen in one hand and a book tail in the other. But come on then, what brought you to a place like this? Must be fate then, this old meddling beast. Always poking her nose where she pleases. This conversation's run out of steam now, pal. Let's get back to what we're here for, aye?
Yes.
Alrighty. What curiosities dragging you in this time?
Let's talk about fishing, mate. Catching fish. What do I need to catch fish?
First thing, you'll need the right tool for the job. How about a fishing rod, pal? It's like a magic wand. But instead of unicorn essence, it's based on the concept of attaching a fishing line and bait to it that you throw into the water. Don't worry, you'll get an all-in-one deal at the shop. Just purchase a rod and you're set. It's in the hand tools section, because it is indeed a tool you hold in your hand. Also, if you feel the need to look as cool as possible while reeling in sea creatures, think about getting a sport boat at the harbour.
And why should I catch fish?
See, pal, it's a relaxing pastime for many people. If the outlook of catching a fish is not rewarding enough for your Royal Highness, you might sell it for a penny or two. Otherwise, you could just release it and wish it a good day. Maybe you'll get rewarded for being a friend to the fish. Who knows?
And where do I fish? Where do I find fish to catch?
Find yourself some proper water. river, lake, or the big blue ocean at our doorstep. Make sure the bait lands on the water, not the pier, the rocks, or the back of your mate's head. No water, no fish. Simple as that. But don't try to fish in a puddle after it's rained. Only thing you'll find there is a reflection of a dafty with a rod.
Right. Okay. Trout and salmon then. Fisheries and breeding.
Now, for breeding, go to the construction section. Under production chain, you'll find the aquaculture section. Place your fish breeding building wherever it suits you. Once it's built, bring your fish food to the unloading area right in front. It's marked, can't miss it. That's what starts the whole show. In return, you'll get young trout and salmon, all nice and boxed. And that's it. Feed them, grow them, move them, sell them. You're in the fish business now.
Cool.
Better get used to the smell.
What do I need to know about fishing boats?
They float, they carry cargo. If you put two and two together, you'll see they're downright handy. You'll find them for sale at the harbour. That's where they take their naps when not in use. Two main breeds around here, the cargo vessel and the sport boat. The first is for hauling things, the second is for looking cool and taking your rod out for a spin. That cargo ship will ferry goods between the shipyard and the offshore aquafarms. Has a ramp so you can drive your forklift aboard, load up fish food or fish themselves. Got a crane as well, for when you want to load with a bit of flair before you shove off in your sport boat and vanish into the sunset.
Alrighty. Oh, balls. Right. So they sell them here at the harbour then, do they? Okay. So that possibly looks like one of the ones that we can drive. Ah, so close to getting on it. Darn. Okay, we'll have to go look. Or can I just... If this is one we can drive, I could probably jump into it from here, can I? So maybe it's not one that we can drive. So can I get out of the harbour now that I've accidentally jumped into it? Not looking good, is it? Could be a ladder or something on the side. I think by law there has to be one. Ah, I see some boats. Yeah, I definitely can't get out. There's no ladders. So we're in a bit of a sticky mess here. No. No. So there's a blue spot here. So I can buy the fish factory for 270,000. I can drop some stuff off here. Where do I hire a boat from? Drop off point. This way you drop the fish off. Open the boat shop. So we can get a cargo vessel can be used. Oh, you buy it and you own it. Okay. So the sport boat is 50 grand, 55 grand. And the cargo vessel is 250 grand. So I'm going to try both. Aha! Oh no. Not again! Damn it all to hell. So I don't understand why you can't look whilst you're in the ship, in the boat. I can't see anywhere. Frustrating to say the very least. Right, let's see if I can buy. I would like to buy a fishing rod and give that a twirl. Here we go. Marking spray. I like that. Animals. So you can buy a horse brush. All different kind of colour sprays. I used to love that. That was a mod back in 2015 and it was brilliant. And it just hasn't worked properly since then. I can't believe it's taken them this long to put it in the game, but I'm actually glad they've finally bloody done it. What's this thing? What does that do? Oh, it cuts grass. Okay. Fishing rods, 150 quid. Yes. Right, let's go. You know what? That's semi-realistic, the way that that's gone up like that. Right, so we can actually go really far by the looks of things, which just irks me why they wouldn't let us drive across that bridge. Stay up like that. It should have come back down by now, but anyway, it started off quite realistic and then just went to is, how do I get up? Okay, so press X. And then how do I get my... Ah, right. There we go. Cast the fishing rod with B. Hook the fish. How to catch a fish. By holding, releasing the input, you can move the hook up and down. When the hook is level with the fish, the progress bar on the left is filling, otherwise the bar will sink. I'm with you. When the progress bar is full, the catch is complete. If the progress bar is empty, the fish has escaped. Okay. Oh, this could be quite a long battle then, trying to get this done. Hey! I caught my first trout. Okay, I'm annoyed I can't rotate it and look at it properly. And it looks like it's been stuffed already. But I'm going to sell that fish. And then we're going to catch one more. We're going to let it go. Let's see what the difference is. Fish hooked. Okay, so we caught a boy. It was unexpected. Let's try again. Fish on. Nearly lost him. I nearly lost him. When it's at the bottom is the best time to get points, obviously. Well done. We've caught a salmon for $100 this time. Right, let's release him. Ah, you don't see anything. It's no different at all. Okay. Bit disappointing. Still don't understand why I can't see. I can't look, rather. I want to see if I can get up to this. It won't let me go over there. I can't go check out that village. Oh, that was slightly unexpected. I'm trying to turn around, you cheeky Arab. And these are the guys that think they're going to make a racing game, right? With proper physics. Yep, of course you are. Right, let's see if I can skip straight to the boat, and I can. Do you know what? This is not half bad. This boat. So that's cool. You would park your oh, so you got a massive hopping great big crane, which I can't. There we go. Oh wow, some of the offshore fishing things are going to be huge then if this is the I'm hardly surprised. It's giants after all. No physics involved. But that's pretty cool. For giants, that's definitely a step in the right direction. But yeah, you can park your forklift here. and go and pick up all the crates and stuff. So I mean, that's kind of cool. That is kind of cool. What about offshore stuff? How would I do that? Sheep bar new available. Oh look. Production chains. Oops, wrong button. Prices, settings, hotspots. Must be this one then. Is this where I build things from? Objects. It's vehicles, isn't it? Packs. So where's the fishy pack? Where be do buy the fish be? There's no fish. Oh, animals. I suppose it comes under animals. Or not. Used vehicles, mods and DLCs. Right. So here we go. This is what we get with the Highlands fishing expansion. Got some quad bikes, which are very nice. Got this Defender buggy thing. We got the Skoda that's in the shed. JCB. The Manosem MS Electron. Don't know what that is. Is it a sprayer? Can't tell. Quite a few tractors. A few bits of equipment there. Still waiting to see something fish-based other than the rod. Fish food pallet. And a uni wrap. Animal dealer construction. Here we go. So, I want sheds, factories, cows, horses, bees, others. Okay. Fences, sculpting, factories, biogas, bakery, cement, dairy, proper. Oh, fish food factory. Okay. Farmhouses, constructibles, containers, tools. Farmhouses. How does one do an offshore fish farm? Animal dealer. See if it's here. So they're the cows. Pigs, sheep and goat, horses, chickens, cows. So it's not coming from there then. Farmland. Got to be in construction then, I think. So I can see a fishing expansion. Oh, hello, hello. Aquaculture, found it. So this is an offshore. The offshore aquaculture can be used to grow the young fish in the ocean. Or a fishing lake, that goes on land. Young fish breeding, okay. So that's 125 grand. I could just about afford to do this. And there's a little docking point there. Where should we put her? Let's not put her too far out. Let's put her in the middle. And now I need to buy... Where did I see fish food? I did see it somewhere. Is it in here? Oh, there we go. Fish food palette. Okay. So somehow I've got to get that on here. This is kind of cool. I kind of like this. We've stopped. Why have we stopped? Oh, we stopped because I took my finger off the trigger. So how quickly does it slow down then? It still says we're doing 2 miles per hour, but we're not actually moving, so I'm guessing that's a bug of some sort. Where on earth would I drop the front of this thing down? Oh, that's a very realistic turning circle. I suppose if it's got an azimuth, it might be. Even if it has an azimuth, it's not going to turn that quickly. So how do I drop that front bit down? I'm thinking maybe here. Oh, okay, nearly. Nearly. If I back up a little bit. Oh, crap. We went too far. Right, lift that up a little bit. Further forward. Okay. That's pretty groovy, man. That's not the worst thing in the world. For a farm sim, for this farm sim, that's not the worst thing I've ever seen. I wonder if I could borrow that. May I borrow this? Oh, I bloody can. Right, where is the shop? Every time I press start, it does that. Where is the shop? I want to know where my... Right, I don't actually know where the shop is. I mean, that's that shop. But I don't see any crates. I have to go find them. Where is the bloody shop? Would that be it? I mean, that is a shop. Nope, that's a warehouse. Okay. Oops. What's that? It's a farmhouse. That's the coal mine. This train. This looks promising. Vehicle shop. Tag place. Go get our stuff. I don't know how much traffic I've held up. Oh, only 2. That's fine. Yeah, this could take a while. Have I been up to see that castle thing yet? I can't remember if I went up there. It's a bit more like a cathedral than a castle, that one. Although they do have cathedrals in castles, so could be both. Interesting lighting. Still don't see it. Oh, that's new. Being able to drive up on the racks. Repairs. It's not it there, is it? Oh, it might be. That might be it. That might be it. Doop ba babbity boo boo. Dealer, no vehicles available. I like the idea of driving it up on here for repairs or whatever. That's pretty awesome. And although this is basically the same, I do like that they've actually... It would be so cool if you could come and pick things up here like this, though. Like the fishing rod could be here, and... Do you know what I mean? That would be so much more immersive than what we've currently got, but... It's a tiny little toe dip of improvement, I suppose. Right, let's get this aboard our big ass ship and see what we can do. I've got a horrible feeling that we can't grow baby fish out there, and that we need to have baby fish and then transport them out to the excuse me, to the external fishery, but I don't know. I'm just kind of working it out as I go, really. I'm tired today. Looks like that's the abattoir, I think. Although I'm pretty sure they took abattoirs out of the game. So it might not be. It might be something else. need some coffee. As tired as a tired can be. It must have been totally random when I saw that traffic light turn to red and that lady crossing over on it. It would be much better if they only turned red when there was someone stood by the traffic lights. That would actually, I would actually give them a bit of respect for that, but excuse me, it looks like they've just set them to random, which is not as impressive at all. If they just went red every time somebody was walking past, personally I think that would look and work better, but whatever. What do I know, eh? I'm just an idiot on YouTube. I know nothing. If I can get through that gap, I think I probably can. Oh, the steering is shocking. The steering is actually making me slightly nervous, I will be honest. Right, let's see how well this goes. Alrighty. In first person. I like the way that they've got a radar and like a navigation system there, but that you can't move your head to look at it. Furthermore, don't understand why you can't move your head in this vehicle, but whatever. Furthermore, they're not accurate at all, are they? So again, just pointless rubbish. Right, let's see if we can do this. Only steer when you've got the throttle down, which is a little bit frustrating, I have to admit. Right, but anyway, hopefully that'll stay put. Check it on foot first. Whoa! Okay. That if you If that had happened in real life, I would have absolutely pooed myself. It was a scary moment, even in a simulated situation. Yeah, so I think the fact that you can't tie the boat down is a bit of a disappointment, because obviously right now I've been chucking some ropes over those points there and making sure that the boat doesn't go anywhere for obvious reasons. Right, how in God's name does this work then? Somehow I'm supposed to get over there. And it looks like I drop off the goods over there. How am I meant to do that? Oh, with the crane, I guess. So maybe this is where the fish products go. Right, okay. I see. I think I get it. Get off, get off, get off, get off, get off. Right, okay. Okay. Let's go move around the side and see if we can't get a better position then. See that boy there? Okay, I think we'll give that a try. How do I lower the thing? no, 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 no. Oh, I pressed the wrong button and put the crane away. Oh, okay, this is slightly not great. So how do I attach? I have to let go of the... Oh, these are crappy controls. These controls are absolutely horrible. Right, I think we've done it. Crane away. It's kind of scary, that crane, I tell you. But now I'm guessing I'm going to have to jump. Manage production point. All right. Okay. So we've got some fish food and production is inactive. So let's try and figure out how this works. So salmon and trout. What does that mean? Trout fish food. 48 young trout and 10 fish food become 42 trout. 48 young trout. Materials are missing. Materials are missing. So I need young salmon. Oh, bugger. Right, I tell you what, let's cheat and go and speak to our mate. Let's go speak to our mate on the harbour wall. And maybe he can... Ah, it's over there. Maybe he can tell me how I get baby fish. I think I'm going to have to do that on land or something. He's bloody gone, isn't he? You son of a bitch. Where are ya? What is that? I have found chapter 4. One of 12 chapters found. Okay. Right. Okay, well, my mate's not there, so... Oh, God. What we'll do... Come to the help section. How to start. Workshop, starting contracts, seasonal farming, air workers, crops, breeding animals. Catching fish, aquaculture. To breed fish for income, build the fish breeding facility, construction, production chain, aquaculture, and deliver fish food to the designated areas of the facility. The fish feed will increase production. It will then produce juvenile salmon and trout appearing in boxes. Aquaculture is a new form of farming introduced with the Highlands fishing expansion. While you can manually catch fish with a rod to relax by the shore, you can expand your operation by managing fish farms. To raise fish, you will need fish food. You can buy it in the shop or in the warehouse. You can also make it yourself in the fish food factory, which may be more cost effective if your overall operation allows it. Okay. Deliver crates of juvenile fish to offshore aqua farms and place them on the green platform. adult fish will spawn on the next platform where you can use the crane to load and eventually sell them. To sell automatically open... Okay. Okay, so you can... Oh, it's back. That's slightly freaky. Right, I've figured it out. I don't need you anymore. So we're going to have to... We're going to have to breed some juvenile fish. So I need to go here. Oh, there we go. Construction. So I need a young fish breeding thing. 95 grand. Oh, I've not got enough money. Oh no. Oh, matron. Can you still get money from the bank? Dum 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 dum. Finances. Borrow 5 grand. And then try again. Construction. Bosh. So I can plonker. Right there. And I only have enough money for one. So I better not cock it up. Did it go inside? Yes. Right, it's all totally empty at the moment. Okay. So, young fish breeding. Young salmon. Activates. Materials missing. Oh, I see. I need... I'm really confused. There's young salmon, which requires 72 fish food, and I get 80 young salmon as a result. Or I can have young salmon times 2, which is 71 fish food, and I get 78 young salmon. So for 8 extra fish food, I get 2 extra young salmon. Oh, I see the cycles. I get 168 cycles per month. Wow, the cost, though, goes up astronomically. Right, so I need some fish food here. So how can I get fish food delivered here? Oh. I can't remember where I got the bloody fish food from. It's got to be there. Nope. Quite. Ah, no. Ah. Ha ha ha. Right. So we'll select that and we'll say we'll buy one of those. Oh, God, now I've got to go pick it up. Right. Where's the bloody shop in relation to this place? That's not too far, I suppose. It's not too far, but I'm going to have to get my... Oh, I know what I could do. I know what I could do is break in at night, steal their forklift. Oh no, balls, it doesn't work. Oh, balls. Okay. Pretty sure that goes on here. So why it's being an absolute douchebag, I don't know. I think I'm going to have to take the weight off, aren't I? I think that's what's going on here. Maybe that doesn't actually go on here. It looks like it does, though. Ah, there we go. We got it. We got it in the end. Steering is even worse in this vehicle. Right, I'm going to head down to the shop, get our stuff, bring it back and see if we can't get some fish. That's the whole point of this map, isn't it? That's the new thing. So the question is it possible to make a profit from the fish as a new farmer without, I was going to say without borrowing any money, but I've just borrowed absolutely tons of it. Where am I going? That's the shop. horrible controls. Right, how do I lower this damn thing? Is that low? Oh, okay, yeah. Away we go. Vibration. Alrighty. Let's see how we're getting on. That's running. Young salmon and young trout. There you go. It's going up. 9 litres, 6 litres, 12 litres, 10 litres. So it's going up quite quickly. The fish food is going down quite quickly. I think I'm going to have to probably buy quite a bit more fish food than that. Looks like we have some cows by default as well. Interesting. That's a nice view over there, isn't it? The fog and the mist thing that they were talking about, they're so proud of that. I suppose fog and mist is something you should expect to see in Scotland quite a bit. Let's get some damn food. So the maximum you can buy is 8. They don't bother stacking them for you either. Wouldn't mind, but the physics by which you pick stuff up in this game is shocking. All you people who play with a controller, I don't know how you do it. I really don't. Oh, balls. Oh. You absolute son of a bitch. All the movements are so jerky, there's hardly any control. Ah! Furious. I'm absolutely bloody furious. I don't understand arcade players, I really don't. How you can put up with that sort of crap. Ah. Oops, wrong country. Right, see how we're getting on. So we got 1% of trout and still 0% of salmon. I guess salmon takes longer, but okay. So yeah, we only get 80 young salmon compared to 100 young trout at 58 fish food. So that's pretty good. Is that 58 liters of fish food gives you 100 trout? I don't really understand that. Let's go have a look inside, see what's going on. Oh, looky, look. Shark. Nice. These fish must be dizzy, mustn't they? Can't imagine they like that. So anyway, yes, I'm going to say actually kind of cool the way they've implemented this. Not bad. Not bad at all. So I do have some fish food, young salmon and young trout. I guess they're going to appear here. And then we take them down to the ship and put them in the offshore place, and then they become adult salmon and trout. But I think that's going to take a little while. So, yeah, I'll pause the recording and come back a bit later, and hopefully we'll have something to show for it. Alrighty then, I've just wobbled off, had a coffee, come back, and it looks like we've got a box or something. Let me turn my controller on. Just one box though, but one full box. And what's in there? So we've got 2,000 pieces of young trout. Okay, so the trout has come through quicker. Let's just have a look and see how close we are to getting salmon. Yeah, I'm not entirely sure. I don't really understand what I'm looking at there. That doesn't really seem to make an awful lot of sense, what I'm looking at. So the output mode is what? Oh, I see. Storing. So had I possibly changed that to something else by accident? Maybe. All right, well, let's take this lot. and let me, for anyone who didn't quite follow what I said there, let me just clarify. So you've got your output status here at the bottom. So the young salmon are going to be stored. Young salmon times 2. I don't really understand what this is. It's the same thing, but twice as many, and it costs more. I don't get that. I'm confused by that. But yeah, here's storing. So for example, if I press X, we've got selling, distributing, storing. So distributing, I imagine, would send it directly to our fish farm. In fact, let's do that. Whilst I'm faffing about trying to sort this out, let's come across here and put them on distributing and see if they send the next load of stuff directly over to the external fish farm place. I hate these controllers and controls. I don't think I put this farm in the best place I could have possibly put it, because I am going to struggle to get that out of there. Yeah, we got kind of lucky. Oh no, that was rather unfortunate. Get back up on your feet. Stupid game and its lack of physics, I tell you. That should do it. So we'll take this up to the docks and load it onto our boat and then load it into the offshore fish farm, and we'll just see what's going on over there. We'll see if any other fish have turned up as well. Could be quite interesting. New meat coming through. Look at the lighting in this game. Absolutely horrible. Look at it. Absolutely horrible. Plus, I don't think I've been to that church thing yet. I still got to do that. I genuinely thought this was going to be like a half-hour video. It says a lot that I've spent 3 hours on it. There's obviously quite a bit of content here to cover. And I've got to say, overall, I think I like it. Oh, I can't even look inside the tractor. That's weird. So the default controls don't let me look around in the tractor. When's that ever been a thing? So this actually is a little village I haven't looked at yet. So we've got a couple more things here. The oatcake shop. Captain Nuke nautical gifts. What on earth would you drop off there, I wonder? Is that a pumpkin? It's a bloody pumpkin. That lightly random. And a spider. So okay, yeah, this is a nice area. I haven't checked this out before either. And this has a real sort of Edinburgh look about it. The textures and everything. There's a lot of pumpkins. And this this crossroads area here, and the way that it goes downhill like that, that feels very Edinburgh-esque to me. I'm sure Scottish patriots will correct me and say it's nothing of the sort. It's more like this place. But to me, it has a very Edinburgh kind of feel about it, this place. I like the flag up there. Again, though, you won't be able to go inside, will you? Which is such a shame. Such a shame. They've got this lovely old building. You just can't go in it. But it's nicely modelled, I'll give it that much. The steeple or the tower or whatever you want to call it, it's very nice. Quite authentic, I would say. And yeah, out of all the little towns, I'd probably say this is my favourite. I like how there's lots of like single track roads as well. Now, to be fair, most of the roads I remember in Scotland, kind of rural, 2-lane rural roads mostly. But yeah, that's quite pleasant. The Seaside Chip Shop. I have no idea what's going on with all the pumpkins. Halloween has been and gone. They should have got rid of them by now, but whatever. Oh, I would quite like it. Now, I don't know if this is the thing or not, but Fernbus had this brilliant idea that every Christmas lights would go up and Christmas decorations would go up throughout all the cities on their map. Now, if they were implementing something like that, so, you know, in October we have all Halloween-y stuff, and then November is fireworks stuff, and then December is all Christmassy stuff, I'd be well up for that. I think that would be very cool. Sushi. Is sushi popular in Scotland? I would have thought not, but maybe so. Maybe it's because it's fish-based. But anyway, let's head further down. I should not have gone this way. I'm going to turn right here. It's a lovely old pub. Yeah, it really does. It reminds me of Edinburgh very, very much. I like it. Let's do that again, but this time go the correct way. Here we have the harbour. It's quite a nice harbour view, I've got to admit. Up here on the high road. Pretty darned cool. Look at all the fish over the harbour. Goodness me. There's a lot of fish. Fish. Birds. I know what I'm talking about. Birds in sky, fish in water. I remember. I know how this works. Oh. Sheep's oot. Sheep's oot fish in. I think that's what they're suggesting. Right, so here we have our shaken but not stirred collection of baby fish, I guess you call them, junior fish. let me just jump onto our big boat. And move on back to the harbour. We'll see whether or not we have any fish at all in our offshore fishery. Oh, look at the look at the oh my god, what's it called? Forklift. Just sliding along. I mean, how realistic is that? Not ferry, I'll have you know. Go, go, go. It's a bit unfair of them, I think, to have put boats in the game, because I like boats. They tried it last time in Farm Sim 22 when they introduced the yacht building aspect, but I didn't fall for it that time. This time it's a bit more difficult because I'm actually driving some pretty cool looking boats, but yeah. Trying to do this in first person would be interesting, I tell you. Should we try it? Actually, in first person it's easier, potentially. No, not too close. Too close. There it is. That, see, it's very difficult to get it just right. Let's hope that's on there. Again, I really feel like see, it's not. We're not on there. I really think we should be able to tie off. Let's hope we got it that time. There we go. More like it. Let's hop in here. Oh, what's happened? Something's catching on something. That's where it slipped across like that. Okay. That's pretty good. Right, let's take this out there and see what happens. I still find it strange that by default I can't look around the ship. I'm pretty sure that's something that's always by default been there. This does not handle like a boat at all. Doesn't bloody sound like one either. So by default, as it stands, there should be food here, but nothing else. And also, if I take my finger off the trigger, even though we're still moving, I cannot steer, which is not realistic either. So there's much I don't like about the boat, even though I like the boat. Let's go see what's on here. I thought maybe I could open that thing, but no, apparently not. Okay. Let's see what we've got. Yes, we have got young salmon here already. Even though it's inactive, which is silly. If I now switch that to running, that should now be converting the young salmon into older fish. So we now have 2 litres and 1 litres of trout. So you don't even have to bring it over. You can just... All of this is unnecessary. The boat, the crane, everything is unnecessary. So you can save yourself an absolute fortune by just having it immediately transported from your baby fishery straight here. Physics are just crap, aren't they? Everything about the way things move on this game are just disappointing at best. Now we should have quite a lot of young trout. There you go. So we got quite a lot of young trout. And now we have outgoing products. And what we're doing at the moment again is we're storing them. But we can sell them or distribute them So the next phase, which I imagine will be, I don't know, putting them in tins, chopping them up and turning them into slices of salmon or something. I don't know. But for now, we'll go with storing and try and figure out. And they should pop up here. And then we could try and figure out where we sell them. So I've just jumped over the top to come and have a look at the actual fishery bit itself. I think I can see some fish in there. Do you see them? Are they fish? I can't really tell. Yeah, there's a few fish in there swimming around. Can you dive? You can't dive, can you? Oh crap, can I not get out of the water now? Is there no way of climbing back out once I've fallen in? Oh my god. That's utter rubbish, isn't it? Oh, there we go. You can squeeze yourself up and out. Oh yeah, we can see hundreds of them now. That's freaky, isn't it? Isn't that weird? Like having a big old fish tank. Go on, we've got to try it. Oh, you can't jump in. There's an invisible net stopping you. Ah, what a shame. I wanted to dive in with the fish and see what it was like. Okay, well we can see them anyway. I'm assuming they're the salmon. And then over this side. Actually, they look the same. Maybe these are the salmon, actually. Can't tell. I really can't tell. For those fishermen of you out there, please correct me, because I can't quite tell the difference. But okay, so that's... Oh, so close. That's that. But there's no official way of going over there and having a look. You've just got to kind of clamber over the top, which I think is just rubbish. Oh, I'm falling in again. Hopefully I can get close enough to... Oh, there it was. There we go. So, yes. Let's back ourselves up. Wait for the fish produce to produce. I would imagine I can just drop that platform anywhere along that point. It's a little bit of a tight area though to pick up fish, isn't it? Certainly makes things interesting if I'm going to get to do it. You may notice bottom right we're in reverse but going forwards. Just something to think about in terms of how good this game is. And that's not the DLC I'm slamming, it's most definitely the game. Right, backing up, backing up, backing up, backing up. Dropping the thing. So not being able to tie off would just make this so dangerous, you just wouldn't do it. Thankfully, we're not playing a simulator, so that we don't have to worry about these things. Alrighty, so we're ready to go just as soon as we get some produce, which could be a while. So yeah, I'll probably pause and come back to you when we've got something completed. So a little but probably quite important realization I've just made is that it would appear, I was trying to work this out on the other one, I may go have another look at that in a minute, but it would appear that you can either grow them just as fish with no fish food, or you can grow them with fish food, which makes them grow faster. And I've just turned both of those on because that was taking quite a while. That's like 120 cycles a month, which I assume is 120 liters a month, which isn't a lot. And actually, feeding them with food isn't that quick either. You just get more trout, so you still get 120 cycles, but you get 120 cycles of 42. I don't understand. These are weird figures, to be quite honest with you. 48 young trout and 10 loads of fish food. 10 what? 10 what of fish food? Liters of fish food? I don't understand. Very confusing. So anyway, I've just turned all 4 of them on because why not? We've got fish food there and we've got another 15 boxes of whatever over on the shore. It's only going to speed things up, I would imagine. At the moment, we're just a quarter of the way towards getting a box of trout and not even a quarter of the way to getting a box of salmon. If we go look at prices, if I can figure out how, and we come down, oh, barrels, bathtubs, nice. There's some interesting stuff you can sell these days. The game is still total tosh, but anyway, fish food. So we can create our own fish food and sell it for about 1,689 at its greatest price. So that gives you some idea of what maybe we would put in our fields if we were going to go down that route. It's so easy. Do you know what I think Giants should do? They're bringing out this racing game thing. I think that's a terrible idea. I think it's going to be a complete disaster. It should be a complete disaster based on the skills that they've shown in this game. But genuinely, this is a genuine thing. I think they should make a farming RTS. I actually think they do a really good job because basically what they've built is a 3D RTS farming simulator at the moment. The fact that you can just skip picking boxes up and bring them over to the fish and you can just do it automatically, not the fish food, sorry, but the fish themselves. I suppose theoretically if we made the fish food we could automatically send that over as well. The whole thing could be automated. We wouldn't have to do anything. So I mean they've basically halfway made an RTS game as it is, so I don't know whether they go the whole hog and do it properly. So salmon at its greatest price can sell at 3,899, and that's in July, which may be the month we're in. No, we're just outside. We're in September. So look at that. It resets all the way to the top. How annoying. Salmon. So, yeah, we can sell it at the Big Farmer's Kiosk, the Fish Market, Goldcrest Valley, Seaside Restaurant, or the Warehouse. Now, the thing is, that says salmon. I know for a fact that you can sell them as baby salmon rather than fully grown salmon. So is that a fully grown price or is that a baby price? It's very difficult to know, isn't it? Trout. How much does that sell for? A maximum of 2,414 per what? It doesn't say anywhere. There's no data in this game. It's absolutely infuriating. But again, July, so we've just missed the best sale point for that. Oh, I can see September is dotted. So if we sold now, we wouldn't be selling at the best price, but we wouldn't be selling at a bad price either. You don't want to sell in January, probably. Here we go. Young salmon. So young salmon will sell for hang on. Young trout will sell for 982, and grown trout will sell for more than twice that at 2,400. Young salmon will sell at 1,668. And yeah, twice that again, more than twice that again at 3,899. So it's definitely worth growing them. It's just you have to wait longer for that first bit of cash to come in, I guess. But that's pretty cool. And you can sell at 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 places if they're fully grown, and when they're young, if they're young, you can only sell them at the fish market or offshore aquaculture. I don't understand how you sell them at offshore aquaculture. I don't understand how that works. Because presumably we are the offshore aquaculture, right? There's nowhere else you can sell them unless that ship out there. If you do happen to fall in the water, don't panic. Just squeeze yourself between there and you'll pop out again. I wonder if you can sell them over there at that thing. Could that possibly be a sale point? Have a look at the old map. No, it's not a sale point. It's nothing. Nothing at all. That's our other boat, and that's us right now. That's where we are. So, yeah, I think that's confusing. I think this whole game is confusing. I think it's designed by arcade idiots. I really do. The whole arcadey nature of everything they do just infuriates me. There's no need for it. Absolutely no need for it whatsoever. But on the whole, as much as I dislike the game and the development company, this particular DLC I think is really quite good. And when you hear someone like me who hates the game as much as I do, being positive about it, you can bet your bottom dollar it's not bad. Because I wouldn't say something was good unless I really felt that it was. I'm just trying to tell if I can tell the difference between these fish. I don't think I can. I don't think I can tell the difference. How are we doing? 272 litres. We're about a third of the way there. It's going to take a few days, I think. Yes, I made it for the first time ever. Oh, that is teetering right on the edge, isn't it? I'm sure that's perfectly safe. We'll find out. If I pick up something and I drive back and I hit the edge of that with the prongs, there's a very good chance that will just slip into the water and we'll go with it. That'd be quite funny. That would be quite funny, I think. Alright, well... yeah, I don't think there's much I can do other than sit and wait for it. I mean, I could speed up time. That just seems like cheating. So I'll just be patient and wait just a little while longer. Well, that was a funny noise. I've been and fed the kids, and still we have nothing here. One day I'll get that. So where are we at? We've got just under 1,000 litres. I think it's 1,000 litres per box. I think. I'm not entirely sure. But we're just below that. We still got fish food. We still got salmon and trout and stuff. So, I mean, we're still producing, as far as I can tell. Running. Running. So they're all running. So we should be producing stuff pretty quickly. The young incoming. They've run out of fish food. So I guess what I'll do is I'll go and I'll go and sort them out, and then I can right. Let's go get some more stuff, shall we? So that's the fish market there, so we can sell our fish immediately as we come off the dock. I think there's another option as well, actually, thinking about it. I think possibly if we come down to construction. I don't know where I got this idea from. Selling points. Kind of feel like maybe there's a selling point. Piano, debris crusher, biomass, debris crusher, small farmer's kiosk. What can you sell at a small farmer's kiosk? No fish. Farmer's market. Ah, now if you look at that, some of the products that you can sell are not on that list. So maybe you can sell fish there and it just doesn't say you can. See, look, a big farmer's kiosk. You would think, oh, okay, that one's actually scrolling to the right. If I give it enough time. Any fish in there? See, I would think there would be fish. There you go, there's a fish. There's a couple of fish. So you can also sell, I mean, 43 grand's quite expensive, but what about 12 grand for the smaller one? Will that scroll across? 12 grand's all right, isn't it? Have a little kiosk where you sell your stuff. Yeah, you can sell the fish there in the small one. Big farmer's kiosk, that's 70 grand. What's this? Debris crusher. Small farmer's kiosk. Can you sell it there? Let's see if it spins across and shows us the fish. I mean, I don't see why not. I assume you just make less money. Yep, there's a fish. Both fish. So, so for 10 grand, you could set that up and sell your fish through there. Whether or not you get more money or less money, I couldn't tell you. It's nice to have options, isn't it? Right, I'm gonna try and remember where the flipping shop is. Well, that was a Royal Mail van. Or a post van, as it's officially called in this game. Sit behind me now. You can lump it. I wondered if I was going to be a bit close. Blasting past me. It's a 20 mile an hour limit down there, mate. What are you doing? Bloody lunatic. Yeah, beep, 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 beep to you too. Absolute nightmare. Where'd you get your license? I've got to say, I quite like this environment. It's no bad at all. the hills and such. I'd quite like a farm in the Yorkshire Dales if I could. I think I'd probably regret it if I ever got one. But here he comes again, job knocky. Yeah, it has a sort of little bit of a Yorkshire Dales feel about it. Not completely, but fairly similar. Oh yeah, I'm going to pick up all these ones that I knocked over. God, that really infuriated me, I have to say. Chuck it in the air, I love it. Can't see that going well, but we'll carry on anyway. It's not quite how I meant to pick that up, but never mind. Bearing in mind how bad the physics are in this game, I've got to question why we still don't have the option to tie stuff down onto these forks. So that stuff doesn't fall off quite so easily. I think I should probably be doing this from the other side, but see, look, why can't I just put a strap from the top to the bottom? Or wrap it or something? Still, after all these years, if the physics of things were better, we wouldn't need to do it. But they're not. The physics are shocking. I've got a really long way to go. Place your bets, ladies and gentlemen. Will I make it? And I don't mean all the way back to the fish place. I mean even out of the flipping gate here. This is almost certainly going to tipple. I'll have a tipple after it topples. How's that? This is where the smart-ass keyboard warrior tells me, oh, that I should have brought a trailer. It's like, yeah, I know. But I don't think I have a trailer, or maybe I do actually. What is with the stuttering? I've got 60 frames per second, why is it stuttering? Scared of this corner, I tell you. Oh, go away, car. So it seems to me that the fish food goes quicker with the juvenile fish than it does with the bigger fish, which is a little odd maybe. Maybe it's just because I have so many more, I don't know. But I'm going to try giving 4 lots of fish food to the juveniles and 2 to the adults and see if that works out about right. Which side is it? It's this side. Oh, come on, this is the tight corner. I'm amazed we've got this far, I really am. Especially on controller. Oh, mummy. Oh, mummy, I didn't like that. By Jove, I think we're going to make it. It's rather unexpected, I have to say. But hang on. This is probably the trickiest bit. I really shouldn't have put it there, should I? I need to flatten out this ground somehow. No! Get up there, damn you! Cocked it up right at the last second. Got overexcited. I don't know how you console players put up with this. It's absolute tosh. Having so many buttons just to do something so simple. Awful. I'd rather stick my head in a blender. Right, anyway. So we've got 8,000 litres of fish food. So we should now be producing salmon. And if we come over here, we can turn these on. How did we run out of fish food then if these ones... Oh yeah, it's different over here, isn't it? It's like the amount of fish food. They all take fish food, but different amounts. Which I totally don't get. I still don't understand what that's telling me. Right, we're going to get the other 2 and we'll take them down to the harbour. then hopefully by then we should have a couple of boxes and we can sell them, and then we can say we've done one full cycle. We'll have to be quick because I've only got 20 grand left. What? 2-2. Oh, I don't want to hit the Robin Reliant. Send it flying. I hate the way they just stare at you. And I hate the way they speak. And I hate the way that there's one Scotsman in the whole map. And he's not even a very convincing Scotsman, I have to say. The only thing he said that was remotely convincing was he said heed, head, like a Scotsman does. And that was it. Other than that, I wasn't very impressed. Then, in the game's defence, most of the Scotsmen I speak to on a regular basis have been in England for a long time, and their accent has probably calmed down a noticeable amount. Right, here we go. Alrighty. Now it's got to try and get both of these to the harbour, which again is not going to be as easy as you would think. I'm going to try and balance it all on there. It's a hell of a lot easier than doing it before, though. I'll say that much. Right, see if I can remember the way. Quite straightforward actually, isn't it? This bit might be a little troublesome. That's not helped. I'm hanging off a little bit now. Idyllic little riverway there. I was really going hell for leather there. Should not have done that. Alrighty. Excuse me, back on track. I suppose arguably I should put it over the other side. A shorter distance. This has a terrible, terrible turning circle in it. Job's a good one. Right. How we doing? Still nothing. Bloody hell, takes a little while, doesn't it? Better get some good returns on these fish, I tell you. Right. Have the drawbridge up. Back out. Look at it sliding across like that. The game has zero physics, I tell you. It's embarrassing. Yeah. Well, that's the way. See if I can brake quickly and send the forklift off the front. That'd be quite interesting. Right, I think we're safely on. Just about. Got all sort of caught up in the crane there. God, the steering on this game is awful. Oh, there's me thinking I'm pressing the brake and I'm not. Sod this. Right. It's hard enough to drive it as it is. I'm trying to do it in first person on just a controller. No, thank you. I don't even remember whose JCB, not JCB, whose forklift this is. because it's not ours. I just kind of borrowed it. Alrighty. This should set us up for the next couple of weeks at least. As long as we don't run aground when I do this bit. Might try and put us end on this time instead of side on. I think it's going to be easier for the... oh, I've got to drop the stuff off first. Forget I said that. Wonder if I can reach the platform from the side. That'd be quite good if I can. As long as I don't block the spawning of fish boxes, we should be all right. Physics are so rubbish. Sorry to say it, but they are. Stuck on there. Come on, back up. Stuck on something. I mean, we're physically not touching anything, but we're stuck on something. That's full throttle reverse and we're not going anywhere. We are stuck. That ain't good. Maybe I can push myself off by steering. Hang on, it says reverse, but we're actually going forwards. I give up. It's just awful. Really bad. I liked it initially because it's quirky and it's a boat, but honestly the controls are just shocking. Will it be able to pick up that one that's fallen over? It's not even going to be able to pick up that one. What's going on? such a stupid design. You've got to let go of LB to pick that up. But if you hold on to LB whilst you're trying to do it, which is how you move the crane the whole time, you end up putting the crane away. Just, awful controls. Absolutely dog ugly. Come on. Look at the lack of physics. It makes me angry. Right. Just knock that out of the way, no problem. Let's see if we can move the boat now. Hopefully we've got unstuck. There you go. Now we're moving. Let's put it on the end, like I said. It'll just make life easier for me. Because I am slightly worried about driving the forklift that I don't own off the edge of the flipping dock. These are like azimuth controls, except less effective. It kind of gets stuck. I'm in reverse now, but it's still actually going forwards. You see that? Can't really show you, but it is going forwards. It's not actually in reverse. See, that's still pushing it forwards, but it's in reverse. It's broken. You have to let the engine turn off completely. Yeah, it just can't do it, can it? Still pushing forwards whilst in reverse. What a crock of crap. What a crock of crap. In reverse. Going forwards. So I've got a problem now. How do I get out of here? Because that is clearly not working. I'm going to have to switch the settings, aren't I? What a pile of crap this game is. Economic difficulty, by the way, is on hard. Because that's the only way I play. One day per month. What? No. $28 days a month. That's what we need. Why can't they just get real dates and stuff? Why is that so difficult for them? Stupid people. Crappy developers. Periodic ploughing required. Yeah, fine. Disaster destruction. Yeah, that's fine. Automatic engine start. Stop and go braking. Stop and go braking. Is that on? I don't think that is on. Let's have a look. Okay, I can hold the brake down and reverse using that because the other system clearly wasn't working. So we'll do that in future then. Okay. Still no bloody fish. Sacre bleu. Come on, baby. I think we're about as on as we're going to get. Okay. Come on, this time, this time, this time. Ugh. Close that time. I think it's really daft as well that they haven't thought to build in any way for you to physically walk around and get over the other side of this thing. Just lack of care and attention, I guess. Right, so we've got 1,000 litres of trout. Why are they not... Why are they not out? Why are they not storing up? How many litres do you need, for goodness sakes? I have got hard economy on. So maybe that's why. Maybe you need like 10,000 litres or something. If that's the case, we're going to make a lot less money than what I was hoping for. It's going to take an awful lot longer as well. Yeah, I thought they would have put a box out of 1,000 litres, but apparently not. Anyway, we got shed loads of fish food. And if we look at our... Oh, my good Lord. How can that be possible? They're going through that fish food so fast. How does that make sense? The little fish are eating the fish food 5 times quicker than the big fish. I guess you could argue there's nutrients in the water and they're eating some of that as well as the food or something. I don't know. Anyway, yeah. So the young fish breeding, they're going to be out of fish food well quick. Crikey. Crikey. Those little ones eat a lot of fish food. Mamma mia. How do we make fish food? Let me have a look. Starting equipment. AI worker. Animals. There we go. Right, so I need a fish food factory, flour, soybeans, and oil. That's quite a lot on hard economy. That's quite a lot. All right, well, I can't do much more than sit here and just wait for the adult fish to pop out. So, yeah. Let's take a break. Or shall I speed up time? If I speed up time, will that speed up the production? I don't know. Will it? Won't it? Honestly, don't know. Let's have a look. See here. Settings 5 times 10, 15, 30, 60, 120. Let's try that. Now doing 2 minutes every second or something like that. Still no bloody fish food. Still no bloody fish, I should say. Right, let's go one up. 360, that's the fastest it goes. I'm a little bit worried that the boat is somehow affecting the fish from spawning, but I don't see why that would be the case. But I'm just trying to make sense of why there isn't any bloody fish. And that's another thing. If you look up here, it says enter vehicle passenger. That's not passenger control. It should say enter vehicle crane. Just lazy developers. This is not like it was too complicated for somebody to know. It's just too lazy to do it. Enter vehicle crane. It's the crane seat. It's not the bloody passenger seat. Severe dislike for greedy, lazy developers. So I can see the numbers going up. Sorry, going down. Young salmon going down, fish food going down, salmon going up, and trout going up. Now, there's only 260 trout. Ah, at last. So, is it 2,000 litres in a box then? Is that what we're looking at here? 2,000 fish in there. All right, let's go shift some trout, shall we? So that we've done the full circle. In the middle of the night. In the middle of the night. Don't push it in the sea. Oh. Oh, now we got 2 boxes. Look. 360. This is how you cheat, basically, isn't it? Put it on 360 times, and then you don't have to wait for anything. I'm very concerned about how badly that's not really picking it up. It's kind of pushing it off. Why is it doing that? It's lined up perfectly. Why is it going underneath? Try picking it up from this side, shall we? Can I reduce the width? Ah, there we go. That'll help. Oh, Christ. Ah, here we go. Here we go. How do you controller players play like this? This is just god-awful. Dare. Oh, that's not flipping helpful, is it? Got to turn it off 360 times speed, because that's not helping me now. Now it's biting me in the ass. Okay, so we have one box. Two boxes, rather. And then one awkward extra box. Just trying to do me head in. Oh my God. Right. Let's get them on board and go sell them. Oh my God, look how on the edge we are there. It's kind of scary. Look how on the edge we were. Okay, there we're on quite nicely, but a bit scary that side. Right. Let's get going, baby. Let's go. Bull pelt. How much do you think we're going to get for 3 boxes? might not be enough to cover the bank loan on hard economy. Especially seeing as it's November, the worst time to sell. Oh my god. Didn't realise that. Just keep backing up. I've lowered the bridge to below the height of these silly little bollard things. So as soon as we reverse back far enough, they should drop down. Or it should drop down. And then I just go full forward. There you go, look at that, bang. Full forward, locks into place. I think we're safe. I will check it though. Yeah, pretty good. Pretty safe. Right. See what sort of money we can get for this. Do I have a strap? Ah. Finally away. Right, so I think that's the selling point over there for the fish whatever it is, market. Let's see what happens. Well, 2 have gone. 10 grand for 2. $21 grand. Oh no, 3 grand. So it's about, yeah, 3,940. Can I look at the current sales prices? Oh look, it stayed on it this time. Nice. The trout is currently at the fish market 2 grand. The trout and salmon is 3,326. So not big money at all, really not big money, especially when you consider that, I'll get there in a minute, especially when you consider that our fish breeding thing has already run out of food, so we're not producing any more young fish, and we are quite literally running out of salmon and trout as well, although I still mesmerized at how much slower the big fish are eating the fish food than the little fish. The little fish are eating the fish food. I suppose they have nothing else. I guess that's the only argument for it, but they're young and they're growing, so they're hungry. I don't know. So anyway, Giants asked me to take a look and review this DLC, and I think I've covered pretty much everything, hopefully. And you should at least now know how to breed fish and how to fish. So that's new. And yeah, some elements I liked very much, actually. Some elements I didn't like very much. I'm still not a fan of the game or Giants as a company. Nothing has changed in that regard. But the DLC, I actually think it's quite a good DLC. I don't know how much it is. That's a bit of a silly thing, isn't it? Let me look. I have the season pass, so I had it as part of that. But they sent me a key anyway, so I could fully check it out. £25. That's a whole game. Okay, I think that's too much. £25 is a lot of money for this DLC. That's kind of put a sour taste in my mouth now. Wow. If you guys are out there paying 25 quid for this, I question your thought processes, I really do. How is this worth 25 quid? If it was like 10, 15 quid, I'd say, yeah, okay, that's all right. But at 25, that seems like an awful lot. Guys, thank you for watching. I hope you enjoyed this excessively long video, but at least we got to see everything. Take care of yourselves until next time. Goodbye for now.